Let's get this started. It has been a day. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? Yes, I am asking the question to y'all. Yeah. I'm asking the question. I want to know what the masses think. I want to actually know what the masses feel. I want your honest opinion. Listen, regardless of whether you like or love the person, whether you are a frenemy or a fan, I want to know your honest truth. Because for some reason, I don't qualify anymore as a fan of Clarissa's because I'm not co-signing her public behavior with Papoose. Now, mind you, I was with her at the Olympics when y'all weren't. I was with her before she started getting hair extensions and getting, I think y'all call it slayed, whatever, you know, when y'all get the makeup and all that stuff done. When she looked it 100% natural, I knew who Clarissa was. And even though I totally respect, hey, how are you, Tanya? Good evening to you. Are you okay tonight? Even though I am one of her day one fans, I cannot bring myself to say how she's carrying herself and what she's doing will not affect her career as I know her. Great. What do you think? If you married, Tanya, or you want to be married, do you already have an opinion on when it's okay to cheat when you marry? I just want to know an honest opinion. Regardless of the excuse, because I recognize that we've given Pap and Clarissa the utmost excuse to be this black love couple. Now remember, not long ago, that's the same label we put on him and Remy. Black love, remember? They coined the phrase. Also, I am going to make the basic assumption because of your name, Miss Johnson, that you are of the female gender. And I want to ask you also, when is it okay for Tanya to be a side chick? What are the circumstances that makes it okay for Miss Johnson to be a side chick? I'll wait. You can think about it if you want to, Tanya. I just want an honest opinion. No excuses. Even if you've been a side chick before, how long was it before it became unokay? Also, we want to be reasonable and respectful in this conversation. And yes, I got time tonight. Because I've been getting beat up pretty good in the comments on my stance because I truly believe that Pap knows exactly what he's doing and he knows how to play a 30-year-old young woman with no kids and no connection and no family anchor and no active father or OG or uncle in her life that can pull her strings and say, hold on, you need to slow down. Now, because I am OG, because I am OG, I come on this platform and I tell the truth. And I don't do it for views. I'm retired by health. I don't do this for clicks and views. I honestly share only my experience, strength, and hope. And I do believe in black love, monogamy, but I also know separation and bad marriages happen. I'm just asking y'all tonight. Okay, I respect that because I don't either. And I can tell you why. And I might, this might not sound right. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like men of my generation did not have affairs. Old ladies or girlfriends across town or the joint. That is not my implication. What I'm saying is if you were a married man or woman and you were having indiscretions, you dare not publicize it because affairs affect more than the two people that are lusting behind one another. Yes, he should have. And he should have loved Clarissa enough to protect her brand. Now, that's what bothers me the most. Now, if y'all just want to hear the truth, what bothers OG the most is because I am a true blue Clarissa Shields boxing fan. She is a 16-time champion, 2-time gold medalist, and she has a brand. And I don't feel like as a man, Pap has did a good job to protect that young lady's brand. Pap is an older guy. Him and Remy been through this before. He can go through this again and survive. Can Clarissa's career survive a loss or two under the tutelage of Papoose being her side man? I don't know. Listen, if I'm wrong, the comments are open. Then I also have people that actually want to come into the comments and they want me to have a conversation with them and say they look happy together. How can you look happy if I got another man's wife and that woman's husband is across town jabbing at us, talking about us, shooting at us all the time with words? How is that peace in a relationship? Just fireworks all over. How is that growing in a relationship, y'all? The comments are open. Tanya says Clarissa should have put boxing first and told Papoose, when you clean it up, come see me. Exactly. Make him put up or shut up. Why does Clarissa have to be the only one putting it all on the line? That's all I'm asking tonight. Yeah, I'm asking because I love her. Nobody has anything to risk but her. And I'm her biggest fan. This ain't no shade on Papoose. Listen, I have not once took a jab at Papoose's character as a person. But me being an OG and Pap being right around that Unk age, sliding into OG age, he knows not to be out here in these streets like he doing, y'all. Now, it's up to y'all to be coming up with all the scenarios and hypotheticals on his motives. But y'all taking out the scenario. Pap got experience in all aspects of the good, bad, ugly, and indifference of a bad relationship. Ain't that where he is with Remy? Is that my girl, Apple Honey? Hey, Apple. Long time no hear, my love. Apple, I need you tonight. I need your opinion on this. When is it okay for to be a side chick? And when is it okay if you married to just publicly cheat? Because if you go back to one of my videos when I just openly and honestly discussed my experience, strength, and hope on the situation, I'm the bad guy. Okay, so I'm putting it on y'all tonight. I'm asking y'all, when is it okay for my girl from them M-Town streets to be a side chick? I'll wait if you still here, my love. My new girl Tanya said, hell no, she won't go. Y'all please don't forget to hit that like button. Y'all help OG out. I cannot do this without y'all support. I am trying to truly break through that algorithm. I have been working hard for y'all, bringing y'all the best content and truth that I can. I just need y'all support that when y'all are here, or if y'all catch a broadcast later, hit that like button. I'm not trying to sell y'all anything. I just need y'all support. That's it. And I'll do the rest. Not true enough, OG know he can get a hell of a lot more clicks and views getting on that clown show circuit. And I'm not. Until Trump cut my Social Security off and I don't get my retirement on the field, I ain't worried about nothing else. YouTube is not the place that pays me right now, but I am grateful for the stipend I do receive. With y'all help, I will get a good check one day, but not today. And that's okay. I appreciate you too, Tanya. Now, are y'all ready for me to give y'all my honest opinion about Pap? From a married man and from an OG standpoint. Now, mind y'all, anytime through this, if y'all want to ask OG a question, OG answers all respectable questions. Because honestly, I can't be in other folks' business if I don't let y'all in mine. So if it's a respectable question, I'll respectfully answer it. But you will not disrespect OG. Because OG will not disrespect you. Now let's talk about Papoose. I understand that he's a CEO. I understand he's been in the game very long, but his star does not shine as big as Clarissa's. And one of the main reasons and factors that I am disappointed in Papoose is because he has experience with career professional women. Why? Because he was with Remy so long. And he knows this has affected Clarissa's brand. Now, he can follow her all up behind cars, all he want to. Bicycles or a banana boat. He knows he's hurting that sister's brain. And I'm disappointed. Because we must be better than this. We must. I'm talking about these men now, y'all. See, y'all get it mixed up. Y'all come in and then y'all want to make comments based off of boyfriend, girlfriend, and I'm like, no, I get y'all point, but we are talking about a man that made a covenant with a power greater than his own and a woman here on earth, And if Clarissa wants to do herself a favor, then she needs to shut the hell up and get her some business until Pap gives her the business. Now that's all I'm saying. Now I love Clarissa, but Clarissa is dead damn wrong having any words for Remy at all. I'm sorry. And it's gonna affect her. And I think that relationship is part of her not getting a good, strong standing for that award. The BET Awards been in effect before she was born. And they ain't never let no woman come out with no married man. Now, why in the hell would they start with them? They ain't Jay-Z and Beyonce or no damn body. If they wanted to give it to Clarissa that night, they couldn't because of her. Out of all the annals of niggerdom, you have never, of no race or ethnicity, seen a woman come out arm in arm on a nationally televised award show with a man that's actively married to a woman, and everybody knew it. They don't do that, Clarissa. Stop that. And Pap knew you weren't gonna get it. Pap been to the BET Awards several times. He knew you weren't gonna get that. And he should have told you. We playing this too close. Yeah, he should have told her. Just can't make this up. I should go to some of these comments, but I'm gonna let some of these folks make it with some of the ridiculous. I even had people to come in and comment and quote biblical scripture in support of Pap and Clarissa. You can't make this up. Hey, Nancy, how you doing, Miss Bougie? Bougie and Blaze. Oh, I love that name. Ain't nothing like a bougie Christian woman that acts like a lady. Thank you for subscribing. And that's what we talking about tonight, Nancy. Now you see the title. I'm blessed. And I want to share this with you because I got a few ladies in here. I did have an experience with a vehicle of mine that I really think that y'all need to know about this, because I know a lot of y'all may or may not have that man, amen, may not have that guy in your life that you need. Before I got forced into retirement, I had bought a new car. Honestly, it was a 2017 Toyota Camry LE. Had about 1,100 miles on it. Long story short, the compressor went out for whatever reason. Now, this compressor was going to run me at your local parts house, you know, AutoZone, O'Reilly, Woody Woo Woo, from $490 to $520. Now, I am a reseller. Long story short, ladies, I was skeptical, but I took the chance off of eBay Motors, and I found that compressor new, shipped to me in 4 days. For $145, I paid with oil, Freon, and labor, $235. Y'all, I actually spent under $400 everything for what AutoZone wanted to sell me the compressor. I want y'all to consider checking eBay Motors for any parts that y'all may have. I am gonna do a video on it. Okay, back to the business. That's eBay Motors now. That's not a paid advertising, nothing. I'm just telling y'all what happened to me. And I didn't want to spend that $500 and some dollars. Yeah, $500. But I ordered it through eBay Motors and I got it for $145. and $45 new, drop shipped to my front door. It cost me more to have it put in than the actual compressor. So I'm just giving y'all some information because I know a lot of us out here are not pretending like we drive Lamborghinis and Rolls Royces. We still driving Toyotas and F-150s and different stuff. Make sure you do it. If you need something from a bug to whatever, give it a chance. All I did, I put the make, the model in there. They pulled up the total picture of the car, asked me the necessary questions, matched up the exact same compressor, and shipped it. And my car is parked out there in the driveway now. I picked it up about 4:30. So I thank God, because my money be funny, y'all. I'm retired by force. I'm not one of them, and I'm still not going to be one of them clown-ass old men out here clowning for clicks and views. Listen, I'm OG because I've endured and overcame. I'm a warrior, nobody's soldier. I'm a warrior totally because I've survived a lot of battles. The war ain't won until my family look back and say, he served us well. Okay. Nancy, don't make me love you like that. Because I love me an old school. And I tell people all the time, hey, Klein. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, you got my heart. You in them sundresses. You go. This girl, y'all think I'm playing. Bougie got some pearls. Bougie got some pearls. How you tonight, Claims? Yeah, Bougie got some pearl, and I'm telling you something, she's still putting perfume behind her ears before she leave the house when she dressed. This is a lady, I can smell the beauty from here. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy early evening tonight. I am asking everyone, male or female, the pertinent questions. If you married, when is it okay to cheat? What's the excuse? What excuse do you give your husband or wife to publicly cheat? I'm waiting. Let's talk about it. Now as claimed, I've been married a long time. I'm not going to tell you how serious a woman smell is behind her ears, and for a man to discover it's behind them. Now, we're going to move on from that. But if you don't do it from time to time, when you're getting ready to get dressed and get out with that significant others, and you're not from that generation, put a little bit of that good perfume behind both of them ears. Especially if he one of them sensitive brothers that like to nibble and ain't scared to give you a little sugar, you know, around the jawline and the neck. See, that's why you go behind the earlobe, because we don't want to taste it. We don't want to taste it. Behind the ear. If it's good perfume, we gonna smell it all down your neck. And we like for our nose to track it down. Not our hands, our nose. Just trust me, you're gonna like it. Don't ask me how I know. Now, let's get back to Pap. When is it okay to be married and cheat? Come on now. Because this is not the reaction that I'm getting in the comments. Y'all have even put Jesus on me because I say it's not right. And that I believe that Pap know exactly what he's doing, and that Clarissa Shields is way out of her league fooling with a charming man like Pap. She didn't stand a chance. Say that again, love me. See, now we ain't talking about what Remy did. Because Remy not in a relationship with my girl Clarissa. Pap is. They gotta be grown. But it's the way to do anything though, isn't it, Claim? You might not want your husband, but I'll be damned if he gonna flaunt it in your face every chance he get. Come on, ladies, y'all be honest now. You ain't gotta want that woman. You ain't gotta want your wife. I ain't gotta want my wife. But come on now, bruh. How you gonna show up at the restaurant with my wife? And come on, man. But y'all tearing me up in the comments. Now y'all got the opportunity to explain to me when it's okay to cheat when you married and when it's okay to be a side chick and ain't nobody saying nothing. But I gotta be a hating ass old man. Yes. Yes, people. Now, I don't have an angle in these people. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with y'all. This is not going to end well for Clarissa. Because I'm a man and I'm a protector. And I'm not ashamed to say after, you have to. See, I've been down this road and I know Clarissa gonna lose. Hey, I've had my wrong. And I've been married 40 years. I've had my wrong. I know Pap know what he doing. And I know Clarissa don't stand a chance. Listen, y'all. He done woke some things up because of his experience that Clarissa didn't think even existed because of her alpha male persona. Pap broke her down. Papa G. Y'all don't understand what he done did to Clarissa. Y'all don't forget. Yes, he is, but he got some skill. And he charming. And he serving. He'll lay down and let a woman walk over his back to keep her feet from getting wet. And that's what y'all want in the beginning. But as he becomes more dependent on what you earning and what you bringing to the table, there lies the problem with y'all. Yes, sir. I didn't say it. Now, down south, they call it digmatized. He woke some things up on that alpha female. She didn't even know she existed. She will fight for Pap. It ain't nothing nobody can say or do right now. She will. Pap, look at her, she will. I'm telling you now. Papa G. Papa G.
Look nice,
Hey, thank you. So, hey, let me point this out one more thing to y'all while we talking about this. They are boasting Pap being this big successful CEO worth over 500K. But y'all, does Pap move like a CEO that's got something to lose in a divorce, like a home, like some annuities and some stocks and some Bitcoins and some masters? He's openly doing this like he has nothing to lose. Is it just me noticing that? Or am I overthinking this? Well, now, as claimed, I've explained it to the best of my ability. When we were doing it, we could take care of two. And if wife and kids were on the north side, girlfriend or old lady was not on the north side. If wifey and family shopped in the south and east side, girlfriend didn't shop on the south and the east side. He had the money to afford to keep them separated at all times, at all costs. They did not even frequent the same restaurants in the same cities. They protected their wives, their families, their names, and their brands first. On the down low, Nancy, on the down low. Right? You know, on the down low. And in the end, he winning. See, he winning. Yeah, he's winning. Honestly, nobody is losing value because the more my champ opens her mouth, the worse she looks. She don't have nothing to say in this. Nothing. I don't care what nobody say. No man has a right to stand up in another man's face and tell him a damn thing about his wife. That don't count, Nancy. Let me ask you this, Nancy. Nancy, give me a thumbs up because I need to ask you a question. Give me a thumbs up, Nancy. Because I'm going to answer your question. But I want to make sure that you're still with me and that you hear my question. Because I know you're going to be honest with me. See, we're here to open a dialogue and learn from one another. Okay. My girl said, but OG, Pap did file for a divorce. It's Remy that's stalling. When I was in college, they taught me, when it comes to information, look at the source. Who told you that is the first question. Who did you get that from? Did Pap tell all y'all that? And does that mean he's still not married because he filed? So because he filed, does that mean he's not breaking his vows, Nancy? Is he still married? Let's stop right there now. Nancy says he's filed for divorce. But Nancy, is he still married? So you saying if a man files for divorce, then that's when he can cheat? When he married? But that means, Nancy, if he filed for divorce, that means he can publicly cheat? Right. That's all I'm saying, Nancy, because a lot of women have been addressing this from a black love, girlfriend, boyfriend scenario, totally taking out the institution of marriage with Pap. We cannot do that, black people. I love Clarissa too, But not to throw away and act like the institution of marriage is irrelevant just because I like a couple. And that's fine. But with all the resources that they both sides been boasting about, can you give me one valid reason why neither one of them have hired an attorney to file for the divorce? Because let Pap tell it, he only did it online. Nobody has an attorney, my love. Y'all explain that to me. If I want a divorce, I'm going to hire an attorney. I'm not going to do it virtually. I want to get it done and over with. Now, they both say they're willing to give up a no-fault divorce. That means just pay for the fees, pay the attorney, and walk away. So what's the problem, people? Now, I'm telling you, as a married man, it is not that hard and not that expensive to get a no-fault divorce. In person. If he can drive behind Clarissa Big Booty stuff, pretending like he helping her train, she got to listen. See, that pissed me off today when I saw that. They're giving him credit for what she doing to prepare for her fight. And she was doing that to win the Olympic gold. She is a 16-time champion. She been training for all those on her own. Come on, man. Y'all be aggravating me, man. Because Pap is out of line. And then he loved Clarissa so much, but he's not protecting the brand. Are y'all going to sit here on this platform tonight and be able to honestly say that y'all don't think that her being there with Pap could have had something to do with Angel Reese winning again? Come on, man. Y'all give me one award show with any race of people where they've allowed a woman, because she was nominated, to bring somebody's husband that they knew was somebody's husband because they was there at the award show the year before, come up on the stage and say, "Thank you, Pap. I couldn't have received this award without you, Pap." Get the hell out of here. They were not going to let her do that. She was a 16-time boxing champion. That's who she was. She is a 2-time Olympic champion. That's who Clarissa is. She is a bona fide martial arts champion. She is a 2-sport champion, boxing and mixed martial arts. She is a brand. Exactly. And y'all know what she said in the interview? She said Pap stepped to her. I know he did. I know he did. She said it herself. Angela Yee asked her who approached who stepped to who on the romantic tip. And she told Angela Yee it was Pap. You feel like it's really up in the positive claims? Claim says he said they believe brand is up. Now, what do you mean on social media Because right now I hadn't seen any, even with the big fight coming on, I really hadn't seen any promotion. And like I say, I subscribe to her, I follow her, I love her. But I don't know, I hadn't seen any advertising, I hadn't seen any promotion, even with this big fight coming up on the 26th. So if I'm missing some claims, steer me in the right direction, because I'm not seeing anything right now. She is the brand. She's the brand, Chris. She is a bona fide champion. I'm not going to lie, and I love her. And I respect her talent and her as a young woman and the whole nine. But she's just wrong out here with Pep like that. It is what it is. And she should be getting ready to sign all kind of tennis shoe deals and glove deals and makeup deals herself. And having that public relationship with Pep, I don't think that's gonna help. I just don't. I respect what you're saying, it's claim, but I just don't see how Pep's relationship is gonna get her paid. Now that's what I say, Chris. Because I don't, and I'm a fan. I don't. I can't lie. It breaks my heart every time. It hurt my feelings when she came out for her last fight. I did not pay to see no damn Pep. He come. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, Pep. I didn't pay no money for that. Come on, Pep. I ain't got nothing against you. But come on, man. I ain't pay for that. He was dead wrong for that. And she was just smiling like a fat kid eating cake. She was just happy. That's my baby. That's my baby. All the way down to the damn ring. He jumped his ass in the ring. I'm like, come on, pal. I don't think it's because she loved Pap. It's just she's trying to normalize an affair publicly. And people, black people, we can't do that. It's not that nobody's hating on her loving a married man or a married man loving her. We are telling her, Clarissa, Pap, y'all know it ain't done this way. It's gonna hurt y'all as well as y'all relationship in the end. Now y'all can say y'all happy for them all y'all want to, but I'm OG. I'm gonna speak from experience. I've been out here a long time. Now everybody just about I know it's been in long-term marriages. I'm sad to say, majority of the married men I know have had affairs. A lot of them have survived, and a lot of them haven't. But none of them have been public. Exactly, Chris. And she is not that special that he gonna get all that. Ain't no benefit in it. No, it's claim. Right before they got together, she was going around the circuit saying she ain't no doubt in her mind she can physically whoop a man. Pap a better man than me. Man, I'm old school. I want to pull some panties down. I don't even respect you going everywhere you go. I'm sorry. Put some panties on. I'm old school. I want to pull some panties on. I think that's sexy. She probably would if they pay her and hurt herself. She can't whoop J. Paul. She can't whoop nobody but me and Pap. She can't whoop J. Paul. She can't whoop nobody but me and Pap. And this the only reason she whooped me. Because I ain't got but one. Stop that claim. Hey, stop that. I see you. I see you, claim. Stop that. And hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button for me. Y'all know it helps. Y'all got me a little while longer tonight. See, I was about to fix another cup of coffee, man. And buy the rest of this smoke and chill a little while longer with y'all. And I got 4 lights. No, she ain't no joke, Chris. It is some men that she can whoop in the boxing ring. And I'm one of them. That's just the truth. If I had 2 hands, Clarissa could whoop my ass. That's just the truth. She is not a joke. I tell y'all all the time, this is not personal criticism of her as a person, as a black woman, as this is my champion, y'all. And it breaks my heart because I don't think Pap Mean are no damn good. He's not protecting her. My girl ain't got one strong endorsement deal. And she is 2 weeks from another fight. She is not earning the check that she could be. Now listen, it's funny you said that because y'all know she built like OG like him. I'm a little man. It take a whole lot of love for me. Shit. And y'all already know. I know I couldn't be Pap because hell, Remy too naturally pretty. You know she's stone crazy. And from New York, all I could do is hit and run and keep it moving because I can't whoop them tough ass women. I like feminine women. I don't even like no woman hollering at me. Listen, I like a woman don't even know how to curse. She be cursing me out, don't even know what she's saying. You bitch punk. You know what I mean? They type. Hey, Chris, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't tell Meg nothing. They don't make them like Meg. And it ain't because they call her Stallion. I've actually seen her pictures naturally, just like I've seen Remy naturally. And then they got the audacity. They got the audacity to be thick with it. Then their weight fluctuates like I like. Yeah, I'm a little man. I like a whole lot of love. Yes, I do. Hey, man, everybody in the Instagram. Everybody, listen, I like natural. Lose me in some thighs. Lose me. Lose me. That's y'all scared of them real women. I'm coming in the door with my boots on. That's y'all scared. I ain't scared. Anyway, no, I don't. And you know what? And I could be wrong. I could be just like some of the ladies said earlier. You know what? Pap could turn this thing around, go on ahead and get a divorce, and make this woman legit. The only thing I'm pointing out to y'all, so that y'all won't be deceived, that it doesn't take that long, and that Pap got a lot of excuses and no action for my girl, Clarissa. That's all I'm saying. I'm not playing S-Claim. That's been my preference my whole life. I love a woman with meat on her bone. I don't like a woman to hide herself. Damn, if she ain't comfortable with herself, how in the world is she going to ever be comfortable with me? I need her to honestly be able to be comfortable with herself. Because I'm a little man, but I like to eat and I cook a lot. And for those that subscribe, know I cook a lot. And I don't want a woman to feel uncomfortable because I cook you a whole cake. Yeah. You better not tell me your favorite cake is red velvet. Hey, son.
What was that? That's all my favorite cake.
There my song go. I ain't cooking nothing this weekend. I done cooked all week, my guy. I'm off this weekend. Oh, Lord. What you like? What's your favorite food? Claim, see, you playing. I'll pull up to your house and cook you a whole meal. I'll make that youngster shoot at me. You know the 4th of July coming up. I ain't barbecued in about a year. It's about time for me to get me some rub made. I don't know who Beyonce cousin is. But, yeah, I'm a real man and I'm built for real women. And down south, women are not thin. And people judge me for that because they say, oh, you promote. I ain't promoting nothing. Down here, they eat biscuits and pinto beans and stuff. Black eyed peas and pork chops. What you mean? Come on down, Tanya. I'll come to you. One day I will be successful to be able to visit some of my supporters. I'm trying to be in Huntsville within the next 2 weeks because I miss my daughter and her summer cheerleading practices start. And she be so discouraged and she's going for the captain. And I want to be there to support her. But my car broke down and I got to get back. So I wanted to go this month, but it don't look like I'm going to be able to hit Huntsville this month. So if anybody from the Huntsville, Alabama area, is, regardless, thinking about getting into YouTube, want to sort of get together, y'all let me know. But, oh yes. Oh, I got the best potato salad. Okay, Chad. Chad, you done seen me cook. You know that's my favorite. Man, you know what? I almost told y'all something. Yeah, I'm going to go and tell y'all. Y'all, because there's certain things that I want to tell y'all about OG. It's certain things I want to. I hadn't. You talking about Beyonce's? I hadn't. But I've seen Beyonce at her thickest, and Beyonce is a real beautiful, naturally beautiful young woman too. I give her that. Beyond her talent, she gives up. Her vibe is like awesome, and anytime I've seen an interview, I just love beautiful women. And when I say beautiful, I'm not talking cosmetic. Okay, Claim. But yeah, they told me on a video, they told me, say, oh, you ought to be glad they put that statue in New York City or that big bag. You promoting them anyway. I said, man, I ain't got to promote no big bag. I said, if they beautiful, they going to promote themselves. I said, man, I don't disrespect women. I said, I normally block boys on my channel. Because you can make your point without disrespecting a man or a woman here. That's all I tell people. You don't have to disrespect a man or a woman. I don't have to disrespect Pat because I think he's getting out on this young woman. And I'm a fan of hers and not of his. I do not have to. And then most men that I'm going to tell y'all this. Bring it on. Bring it on, Claim. Most men that go that far to be insulting and demeaning to a woman that they're not attracted to, They really got issues with women. Because you don't have to go that far because you don't like bigger women. Because honestly, a woman is a woman. It's about how she treat me. I did. Hey, Chris, I think you made fun of me too about that. I think you the one told me I was promoting it. Yeah, Chris. I think that was Chris. I think Chris did that to me. Yeah, that was Chris. Y'all, Chris threw shade on me and told me, you the one promoting them big bags. That would be nice. Where you going?
All right, get your mom.
Hey, be safe.
No, I'm gonna get your mom some better to drink. You need something, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, well, come on, join the live, man. That's my baby boy. Say he going to pick his dad up something to drink. They always trying to be helpful. I honestly, hey, but see, they call them big bag. I call it love. Bro, I promise you some of the basic bangs, some of the best love I ever had. I'm gonna love them both times. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Until them people actually make a legitimate move to file for a divorce, all I'm gonna keep saying is them people is married. And I would strongly suggest that y'all do the same. I'm telling you now, them people ain't making no legitimate effort to get no divorce. Ain't now one of them hired a lawyer. Ain't now one of them served no paperwork, y'all. Come on, man. Come on now. Okay, Chris. I got you. Because, see, you trying to be slick on me. But okay. See, I know you finna take what I say and use against me in this broadcast or another one. But I'm going to go on and tell you. Give me a thumbs up, Chris. Because I know you being slick with me. Let me hit this time. Because Chris with the mess. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to give you two. I'm going to give you two. And it's going to be in height and weight. And don't you say nothing small. Nothing. 5'2" to 5'4", 170 to 180. My master plan, 5'8" to 6 feet, 280 to 290. Hey, bro, I'm set with either side, and I can handle what I ask for. Now, I'm going to leave it at that. Now, don't you say nothing, Chris. I like what I like. Call them what you want to claim. I ain't going to apologize what OG love. And it's been working for him. I've only had 3 relationships my whole life. 3. And I survived menopause, in premenopause. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Do y'all hear me? I survived premenopause. You know, that's when they run around here old as dirt thinking they pregnant and mad at you and all that old type of stuff. I survived that. Being embarrassed with the announcement in church. Yeah, I survived premenopause. Then I actually survived menopause. I caught the flu. It's so cold, man. I ain't never been so cold before in my life since I moved from Chicago. Now, okay, now I'll give you a description. Now, if they got pants, listen, if they booty flat, I just get me some syrup. I don't mind a flat back. But you can't be a big girl with no big breasts. You got to have, you know, You gotta have cup size. I can forgive you for everything else, but you gotta have cup size. You can't be with that kind of substantial middle of the road weight. And see, that's why I love the South. Because cup size ain't no problem down south. They born and they grow up eating all the right fruit, all the right beans. They grow up in the nice, thick, big bone ladies, as y'all want to call them, or whatever y'all calling them. As long as it ain't insulting, I'll listen to it. Well, I think so. No, I like my curvy. No, they curved up. I like them curved up. Yeah, I like them curved up. And I like nice full jaws because I nibble on them. Nice round tight face. Pie face, my mama used to call them. Because I'm a nibbler. You know what I mean? Also tonight I want to thank y'all because we have really had some nice, honest, respectful conversations. And adults can have adult conversation without the cursing at one another, without the disrespect. We can even laugh at one another. Y'all been laughing at me for an hour. I ain't mad. I got grandkids laugh at me. Okay, Craig. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Now, okay. Now, see, y'all ain't gonna like this. Y'all gonna judge me. No, Chris, you gonna judge me. I almost gave it away. You gonna judge me, Chris. I almost gave her name out. Because I just saw her at the BET Awards. In her gown and everything. Damn, you make me sick, Chris. How in the world did this guy know this? Man, let me look for Chris. Where my other phone at? Chris, if I find out you a hacker, come on, Chris, you can't be that good. But you right. Lizzo was looking like lunch. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Beautiful. Well, honestly, all the ladies looked beautiful. But see, y'all gonna think I'm crazy when I tell y'all who the best looking couple was to me. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. Honestly, Chris, I didn't have no problem with the old Lizzo. I didn't have no problem with the old Lizzo. I don't know, I guess maybe that's the way we were raised down south. Straight from the door, what you present to me is how you treat me is more important than what you feel like. What did you ask me, love? I missed the question. I was going to answer it. You didn't have to retract it. Let me see what it was. Oh, yeah. The bread in Hawaii. And I love the bread. I love the bread. I I love how she wear her stuff. You know, even though she could have wore anything she wanted to, she pulled damn near a Kanye West, and they looked it so good with her downplaying the whole fashion side of the BET Awards. But then she's never been a showboat. I just love the brat anyway. Like I said, I'm from that. Listen, let me tell you something, Chris. If you don't believe, hey, let me see what the name of that video is. Is it Ladies Night? Brat had on a two-piece bikini on that video. The brat was fine as hell. And even though we knew the brat did not like dudes, we still supported the brat and still loved the brat. And that's how she went, because the brat was 100. That exit, yeah, Chris. Yeah. Damn, Chris. You all, Chris, if I find out you from my town, and I know you personally, we're gonna have a problem. Cause you just knowing a little bit too much. Yeah, beautiful. And she still is. And then I like her style. She handles everything with grace. She never takes anything to social media. Even when her wife went left, she kept her dignity. And that's all I'm telling Papoose. That was not the way you was not supposed to self-destruct because of what your wife did publicly to you and your family. Bro, you did the same crap Remy did. That make you just as messed up as her. And now, Remy done ran out and went home, and you still out here running out. Pep, you need to go home too. Yeah, Pep need to go home too. Just like his wife did. While she all out here with the help. With her pretty self. Them pretty ones always crazy like that though. You can look at Remy, tell she crazy. Oh yeah. You know I did a video on his disrespectful self. I didn't like how he did. But see, I told y'all in the video, spoken from a man that don't know a damn thing about marriage. Bro, you couldn't even be married for 60 days. You left a good woman. I don't want to disrespect her. I don't know what Brittany is. I think by this time next month she gonna be back to twerking and back out there. That's what I think. And I understand that, but why did he marry her though, Claim? Why did he waste his time? I don't know what, no. It's something wrong with Dreka. Dreka done had every man, and Dreka can't keep no man. Dreka ain't nothing but a bill, bro. Dreka ain't nothing but a bill that look good. She want them pretty packages, one of them pretty boxes with doodle in it. Okay, well, physically, yeah. Cause ain't nothing. That ain't what a good black man needs, Chris. Not with a drinker mentality. For one thing, y'all gotta get out of baby mamas. It's killing y'all financially. It's creating a disability, job-wise. Everybody know with driver license, more jobs are available for a licensed driver as a black man than a black man without driver license. So you disenfranchise yourself in so many different ways trying to be a baby daddy. I done got to the point where I can't stand to see a damn baby shower with a young man involved in it, knowing this time next year he gonna be crying about child support. Now, Chris, meet you a woman that you can court, meaning taking the time to honestly get to know her and her family and make sure that you meet her mama. So you don't have to worry about 20 years down the road, she went from the beauty to the beast. Go look at her mama and her grandmama and see if you can live with this woman the rest of your life. That's all you got to do. If her mama ugly as hell at 50, she gonna be ugly as hell at 50. I tell women the same thing. Stop telling me you want a man that know how to use his hands and that can fix stuff and can work hard, but then say you don't want no man work for the sanitation department. That man make $40,000 a year, and he clean up nicely. You gonna tell me you couldn't use $40,000 a year extra in your house about right now? Better sit your ass down somewhere. No, you want a hard-working man that's good with his hand. And the damn man coming by your house twice a week, and you won't even speak to him. Just because he driving the damn garbage truck. That man making 45, 50 grand a year. Exactly, love me. Love me, you ain't married. You need me to help you find a husband. Because I see now some of y'all need to know what y'all got and ain't got. Y'all need me increased for you on y'all team. Because some of y'all don't know what y'all got. Y'all need OG in y'all life. I know I ain't going to say everything y'all like, but y'all need OG. Because Clarissa swear she got something. Man, that girl ain't got no children, man. Man, Clarissa gonna want 2, 3 children, man. Man, Pap finna have to raise a whole nother house for the children, man. Damn, Pap. Pap finna have to raise a whole nother. Thank you, son. Pap finna have to raise a whole nother. Ain't no way, Pap, at your age, man. You gonna be rocking no newborn, man. He gotta give her a baby if he wanna keep her. See, y'all ain't thinking about that. He gotta give that young girl a baby if he wanna keep her. She is not gonna stand for everybody else, the baby mama, and she ain't. Now y'all play with it. That's all, love me. But he playing with the wrong one. He playing with the right one. He got to get Clarissa a baby. Clarissa want a baby. So, what I gather from this live stream tonight is, okay, do you want to choose love? Do you want to choose from a married man's perspective? And I'm older than Pap. But it's nothing that I haven't been through. Do y'all want, do y'all want to know what I think Pappy doing. You want to see my son? Hey, Mike,
Sir?
can you give me a cameo? Somebody warned me, somebody asked me to see my son, man.
Where?
Can you come and get behind me? I'll let my laptop down. I don't know what kind of stuff claims on. Come on around and get in here. And say, what's up, Claim?
What's up with the claim?
She don't want to be messy. I'll let you know if she hit back. Look at her, there she go. Did I tell you? With that,
He's so fine.
What you mean, what you spitting? He spitting game like it dead. I'm OG, ain't it? Love me say you very handsome, son.
I said, thank you.
You know, you can't sit in on it when you just come from the gym.
Now, I was playing ball working on cardio. I came from up early.
Well, listen, if you gonna find me, you know I bought them damn shoes. I can't fit them shoes.
You can't?
No, I gotta find me some more running shoes. I can't work out and I ain't gonna work out in my Air Force One. I need some.
No, they ain't good for you.
I need some running shoes before I can get out there with you.
All right, bet.
My doctor, cause I can't. It got too hot. I can't walk, and my doctor insisting on it.
Bet. We can start hitting that trail, too.
What you mean, trail?
The trail? The trail?
I'm talking about how far you gonna take me?
Nah, you ain't gonna be that far. You know where the city park at?
Yeah.
That trail starts from that track, probably about a quarter of a mile. I start y'all a quarter of a mile. A quarter mile ain't far, probably about here to the track. That's just to manipulate your body. That's
okay,
that's
so
why you'll know you won't get tired. Like you won't even just manipulate your body, stretching out your body, so you won't be able to pull nothing like that. 'Cause your body be known for going a certain extent. That's why I be jogging miles.
So what I've been doing is meaningless, walking from here to coming, going back to that store. That's meaningless?
Yeah, just being real. Cause what I do for you.
I'm saying I'm
You
exercising.
see that black and silver jug right there? What I do, I fill it up, and every time we walk like a quarter, like.
I'm old. I be having to pee. I can't drink all that
That's
water.
what it's for. I'll have you drink like a tenth of a gallon. That's probably about this much like a cup every 5 minutes.
Mike, if I drank all that water, by the time we get out, I'm gonna pee on myself.
Know what it's for. You won't have
To pee on myself out?
No, you'll pee outside, but the thing is, you won't have to never worry about locking up or how you be feeling like loose, like how you be feeling like close. You don't have to worry about none of that. Cause you'll be cleaning yourself out every day. That 1/4 of a mile will clean you out every day.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm saying we ain't gonna just like, 'cause I ain't out. Okay, I'ma trust you. That's all I'm gonna say.
I got you.
Yeah, I'ma trust you. Lord have mercy. Okay. Doctor's orders, I gotta do something. And he's in top shape. He is in top shape. Yeah, sound like he in top shape, I ain't. But I'm trying to get back on my health feet. And he's a prime guy. Now we ain't been do no splits. Hey, Claim, we ain't been do no splits. We ain't trying to get flexible. I'm trying to get stronger. In better shape. I don't care about no flexible. I want to be a little bit more long-winded. You know, OG like to get it in from time to time still. Real talk. And, you know, these are a few times a week. One day I get it. One day I get it. Nah, ain't nothing I can do with them, Chris. I've never cared for them, to be honest with you. I've always, I like the grown and sexy. I must admit, I like a mature. Now I'm not ashamed of my age because you know, I've endured and overcame. I'm 58 years old. My oldest son is 35. I've been married going on 40, almost 41 years now. The same one. So, oh yes, indeed. So yeah, I miss it too. No, I ain't busting the grape. I miss it. Um, that's one of the downfalls of, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got none of that action. None. Thank you. And so, you know, I'm loyal to a fault. I really don't have a reason to entertain. Uh, my best company is always in the company of females. I get along with them best. I do not go to happy hour to be around men. I actually, when I do get out the house or out of town, and I go to happy hour, I'm going to meet and conversate with ladies. So, you know, I'm prone to buying a drink or some wings, and you know, I like to meet ladies, talk, and be social. You know, I'm not into trying to get with them or get nothing from them. Okay, I ain't gonna speak in hypothetics, Nancy, but this is how um, I'm gonna give you a quick story on it because this is one thing that I do know. Older married men are charming. Older married men are sophisticated. Older married men know exactly what to say, when to say it, how to say it. Married men have experience in all forms of love and war. If you meet one, I need you to understand this, Nancy. If you meet one, know this. You're not no different than nothing he's ever had. And if he ain't willing to show you from the door what and who you are truly wasting your time. Point blank, period. Now, my personal opinion is Pap is full of it. I think all moves, especially when I heard her, like I said earlier, when I heard Clarissa say in that interview with Angela Yee that Pap stepped to her from a romantic standpoint, I knew for a fact then, from that point on, it was methodical and he was stealth with it in the beginning. She thought it was about protecting her and this and that. No. That's what married men do, is move in a quiet manner first. And as soon as stuff got worse, not better with Remy, he jumped on board clean Team Clarissa. The timing is all wrong for Clarissa. Point blank, but the timing is all wrong for Clarissa. See, she came in Pap's life in a time where, honestly, easy to block, Remy, the public, and the embarrassment really had their foot on Pap's neck. Exactly. How rough though, Chris? I knew when she said that he knew exactly what he was doing. You do not meet a man or a woman at that point in their life and think you falling in love with that man. Wrong, that man was not happy when he met you. You were happy. See, y'all forget. I follow the champ. Y'all forget. Yeah, she came she met this man at the wrong, this man was not legitimately separated. He was not even legitimately living apart from Remy. He was playing both sides. And he just chose the side he think he gonna win and gain the most on. And that's Team Clarissa. Like people say, when was the last time Remy had a hit? She can't even tour with Fat Joe because Fat Joe ain't popular no more because he won't shut up. She can't fill no arena on her own. That's why I don't know why she laid with the help like that. Well, yeah, I hope they are happy. I wish everybody happy in this claim. But that don't make what they doing publicly right. And they should have some class about what they doing. Because when you behave like that publicly and rub the wrong stuff in people's face, that energy only gets you back. Probably so, Chris. But we still should have knew about it. We should have, instead of them coming out, they should have let TMZ or somebody come out with it. It would have been better. They making it look like they trying to make everybody say, well, you know what? Marriage don't matter. We giving excuses. You know, it's like I asked earlier, when is it okay to be married and cheating? And when is it okay to be acceptable to be a side chick? I asked that again. If married, when is it okay to cheat? And when is being a side chick okay? That's all I'm asking. So we right back where we started in the beginning. This was a great live stream. We are right back where we started. If married, when is it okay to cheat? And is there really a time, you know, to be a side chick and it's acceptable and respectable? Because that's what Clarissa was asking at the BET Awards. That's what Clarissa is asking her fans to do. That's what Clarissa is asking the public as well as social media to do. And because not all of us are ready to say we are not ready to throw away marriage, clean up that first and then come out, we hating. Not necessarily deceptive, but we know women because we've lived with one for years and years and years. And we've studied our woman for years and years. And we know the basic desires of a woman, the basic needs of a woman. That's y'all bragging about providing the total minimum for Clarissa. Y'all ain't seen Clarissa walking around here with no 2-carat diamond ring on. No Cartier diamond necklace on. Yes, she can. Damn, but y'all don't want to hate. Y'all gotta have black love. Where's the love? He's giving her the bare minimum. Can't make this up. And y'all act like y'all don't see it, or y'all just because y'all like them. What he's doing is okay. What she's doing is okay. And I'm like, no, I love him, but it's not okay. He ain't even got no crumbs, love me. He ain't got nothing right now. He ain't had time. Listen. Listen, ladies. So y'all will know what the circumstances is ever in y'all life. Listen to me. Pap has not even cleared up the financial situation that he's had with his wife for 20 years. Their money is hooked together. Their assets are tied together. That's New York law. What does he get? Come on now. Man giving her the bare minimum. And she happy. She happy. Bare minimum. He ain't giving her ain't even no crumb, because he ain't never showed up with the loaf for no crumbs to fall off the table. He sure ain't. He ain't never brought no loaf. Not once. Man ain't brought nothing. People that acting like he doing something. And you ain't got a doggone thing to show for it. Clarissa ain't got nothing to show for it. She went to the BET Award. Hey, did you see her with any diamonds on? Come on, man. Y'all stop that. Y'all stop that, man. Y'all that doggone desperate. I see how y'all get treated. And I don't mean no disrespect. But if it's that doggone easy, if it's that doggone easy, man, come on now. People are running around here boasting about how Pap is so good to Clarissa and ain't showing us nothing he done did for her. What's wrong with y'all? Unless it's something I'm missing. All the other rappers gifting their girls cars. I thought that's what rappers do. Buy their girls Lamborghinis and stuff. I'm for real, Chris. Chris, I ain't making light of this sister. Like I say, I am a fan, only a boxing fan of Clarissa. But I'm tired of hearing women promote this, and I'm like, so y'all that gullible because Pap ain't did nothing for her. See? Yeah, I remember she said that. That's possible. It is possible it can happen again. That's what I'm telling y'all. Nobody, y'all are promoting this whole relationship, and nobody has filed for divorce. What Pap did, y'all can do on y'all laptop, or I can do on mine right now, y'all phone. And it's gonna send y'all the same message back. Say thank you for filing. We are assigning you a case number. He ain't even got a case number. If you ain't got a case number, you ain't got no case. Come on, y'all. Y'all can't be this gullible. I hope. But most fighters that's preoccupied get their ass knocked out. From a boxing standpoint, and I've been a boxing fan for the last 50 years. Majority of boxers, they train preoccupied and go into the ring preoccupied, are unprepared and take a L. That's the history of boxing. I hope I'm wrong. Cause like I say, I gotta sit through Pat rapping at the fight. I'ma still get the pay-per-view. Y'all think I wanna hear that? I don't wanna hear no damn battle rap. I'm from the Bone Thug, Tupac, Easy, Ice Cube era. I'd rather listen to MC Hammer than that, ninja. I ain't lying. I'd rather listen to MC Hammer than listen to Papoose rapping. But that's my girl, so I'm gonna go ahead on. Amen, love. She ain't even gonna have mud on her face. I don't know what's gonna splat on her face, but it ain't even gonna be. It's gonna be worse than mud. Because he can't keep her. See, she want a baby even now. She already said it. I know that I did. With it all, she really don't. That's her natural look when she won the gold medals, bruh. If you talking about what she looked like, a little naughty head boy, yeah, that's her natural look. I actually love that picture of Clarissa. She had fire in her eyes. She had desire. She was a beast. She had just accomplished winning 2 gold medals. She didn't have time for that pretty. And that's what's bothering me now. And every champion, every round of being a champion, she wasn't into this pretty. I pray she ain't preoccupied. It just make me feel bad though, Nancy, because women started making bad decisions. Out of all the eligible good men that would have been so proud to go arm in arm with her, she fell for the okie doke, y'all. And y'all don't want to accept that. A lot of women don't want to accept that Clarissa done fell for the okie doke. She passed up thousands and thousands of good, eligible black men to be in this crowd. You cannot make this up. No, that's not selling. She wrong. That ain't her. That ain't a man chose for her. She didn't want a lawyer and end up with a trash man. She dating a married man, she gonna end up with a married man. I told y'all gotta stop mixing it up between marriage and girlfriend. It's a different approach to those two. The laws that apply to Pap does not apply to Clarissa. Remy had Miss Pap off for the last time. This time she did it publicly. He almost risked going to jail. Remember? He almost risked going to jail because of Remy Miss, because he put hands on that youngster allegedly. He wanted an escape, y'all, and he found it in Clarissa. Amen, Chris. That was it. And you had to have a job to date. And if you were married and that woman would see you, it would be in the dead of the night. Or so far away from people that knew y'all, y'all met where strangers were. Y'all ain't ready for that conversation. I say, and if you seen a married man or woman, you hid. You didn't brag or publicize. Well, she failed in, Chris. Because if that was Clarissa, she chose the wrong rapper for fame. Because he done jumped behind her. Just like he jumped behind Remy's career. Ain't gonna be no famous man rapper with him. The only raps he gonna have is when she fight. Real talk, man. Oh Lord, it is. Oh, 9:44. You know, we've got to do better. We've got to be honest with one another, for one thing. We have to be honest with one another. We got to stop lying to women. And women got to stop lying to their self-claim. And damn claim you looking good. Let me go and subscribe. The girl can cook too. Lord have mercy. Claim can cook.
I'm finna go to my homeboy out there. I'll be back.
You coming back tonight?
No, in the morning.
All right, be safe.
All right,
Love you too. Lord have mercy. And she top heavy. Let me get out of here. And see, y'all as women be lying to y'all self and y'all don't tell one another the truth. That's why some of y'all have got in the comments on the video and tried to tell me a new butthole. Because I'm telling y'all the truth. As a man that's been there and did that and telling you, when a woman meets you at your lowest, you gonna get his lowest. And they are actually, y'all go to the positive videos across these social media platforms on how they trying to sell y'all on Clarissa and Papoose like he's just like this great catch, but they ain't showing nothing that she done caught. What did she catch, y'all? She done just all this great. What did she catch, y'all? I'm waiting in the comments. I need somebody to tell me, what did she catch? Besides a bunch of problems and embarrassment. What did she catch? I'll wait. On your page, I went to your channel, claim, and subscribe, And I saw your aviator pic. You hear me, Claim? I went to your channel so I could subscribe to your channel, and I like your aviator pic. Okay. Now I'm headed to Miss Nancy. I'm going to see my girl with the pearls. I'm trying to make sure that I'm supporting who's supporting me. And if y'all pretty, y'all just pretty. Yes, Lord, Nancy. Why is Nancy looking at me like this on this pic? Okay then, Nancy. I'm looking at you like that. Let me take my glasses off so you can see my eyes, Nancy. You see me go? Okay. Love that pic, Nancy.
Let you watch.
Huh?
Let them watch.
I got a barbershop appointment in the morning. Man. Okay. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all chose, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all now. Y'all did choose the right picks. Y'all did. Y'all are some beautiful ladies. Very, very. And then you know what? Y'all are ladies. And y'all know how I can tell y'all are ladies? Because some of the most beautiful attributes y'all made sure y'all included in the pics. And I caught them, and I love them. Thank you, ladies. And I mean that, no disrespect. I love a feminine woman. What you gonna cook, Chris? I couldn't today, man. I've been dealing with this car and trying to hustle. Then I have my knee baby son here. Chris, cause you ain't no picture up. Stop that. Stop that. I meant to mention that, but I tried to leave it alone. Cause you know you just got a big C up there. Now stop that. Okay, Chris got to breathe in. Let me get in. That's how you do that. Yeah, I got a barber appointment in the morning. And I don't need to because, like I said, I need to be trying to prepare to get out of time, trying to pull some inventory so I'll be able to take care of myself while I'm in Huntsville. I probably have to pull about $500 worth of sneakers. The flip. Yes, listen. Let me tell you about that. I ain't never been so mad before in my life, y'all. Because, see, I work hard for what I have. And I'm retired. And I'm still blessed. I haven't lost anything in the last 4 years that I was forced to stop working. I wasn't prepared for retirement like a lot of us don't. I've been wealthy several times over, but you know what? OG sent a lot of kids to college, and he took care of his kids. That's why he's been bought a lot of property. That's what he did with the bulk of his wealth. Anyway, one piece of property I set aside for one of my children that's still underage, that I need that residual income solely for them. I don't touch a dime of it. When I lost my health, I gave the boys the homestead, the real estate property I gave to my daughter, so she always had residual income. Did them a mortgage, did them right, nice down payment anyway. This fool woke up one morning and decided he had paid me. I ain't take it to the streets. I'm from South Memphis by way of west side of Chicago. I wanted to do something to him, y'all. Because, see, that put me behind the 8 ball. And honestly, because I had to make that money up that I was giving my daughter every month. And it ain't no little bit of money. And like I say, I'm on a fixed income. But I humble myself. I bought a chain for my brother. I got broke again, and I gave it to a lawyer. Y'all, that dude folded like a Samsonite suitcase because that lawyer told him, say, he gonna put you out. Now, mind you, the guy only owed me 11 more months, but see, now, he paying the lawyer for me. Because I told him I don't even want to take no money from him because he's too disrespectful. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I taught him a tough lesson in business. My paperwork is always impeccable. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't get everything when I was in higher learning that I should have, but everything in business I was sharp in and I was successful in. And everything that I have, God gave me. And you can't take nothing that God done gave, OG. He lucky I ain't in jail. I need to go back and look at a couple more of these pictures before I go. Nancy, what island you from? And Claims, where are you from? Yeah, I'm subscribed that way. If y'all do any videos now, I will get the alert so I can support y'all ladies. I think it's beautiful, Love Me. You know, I love Nelly and I've always loved Ashanti, even when she was with Murder Inc. And I think they're a beautiful couple. I think they deserve happiness together. You know, their relationship wasn't a takeaway from anybody. I'm pleased to meet you ladies tonight. I am right now in the deep Mississippi Delta in a little old town called Greenwood. I'm always between here, Memphis, and Huntsville, Alabama. I don't know where I can get it. I didn't know they had no show, Love Me. Well, they got a reality show? And you know what, Claims, I've always wanted to go to Canada. I've always wanted to visit Canada. I ain't lying. That has always been on my bucket list and my dream. I've always wanted to visit Canada. I ain't lying, Claims. Always. I don't have Peacock. I'm going to see if any of the episodes are anywhere on YouTube or anywhere. I didn't even know they had a show. And Claims' beautiful self is from Northwest Canada. Yes, ma'am, that is my bucket list. You need some land down here, down south? Claim. This is the best place to get it. Yeah, I ain't playing Nancy. I've always wanted to visit Canada. Always. You need to come talk to catch you a visit and come and look at you some. Just know whether you want like timber with the best prices. Now I'm gonna tell you, there's no industry here. But if you want land for security, for homestead, this is the place. I know it, and with this rheumatoid arthritis, I know I'd be cold, but I think I'd be alright if I go visit claims even in the wintertime. I think she'll take care of me. So she'll know what I need to wear. She'll know, you gotta know how to dress. See, I can't go up to Chicago cold. See, there go Chris. I'm talking about dressing. See, there go Chris. There go Chris. Man in the gutter. I'm talking about like dressing if it's cold like that up there. Because I know that Chicago cold is not Canada cold. I wish I would. I sure would. If I could afford, I sure would. I've always wanted to go to Canada. And I've always wanted to go across that water to one of those little old nice, beautiful islands because I think those are some of the most beautiful women as well in the world. Stop that, Chris. Clay don't want no old man. Clay want a lot of stuff, but an old man ain't one of them. There better no one-arm old man. I believe it too because I love that. No, you don't have to do none of that, Claims. You get serious, you serious. I tell you what, you welcome to email me. Tell me whether you are interested in like building like your family homestead or you want timber and pond. And because in my bank they have like real estate books with the real estate broker properties available in this area and in the state. And I'll get one for you and we'll figure out how I can send it to you. Stop playing, Claim. But yeah, nowadays in the banks, they do have those real estate books. And this is a place like, I just put 20 into this house. And I'm here because I can afford to live here cheaper than anywhere else. And the weather is great for my arthritis. If I wasn't in the Delta, I'd have to be with Nancy. I had to be in the islands because it's warm. Yeah, let's do it, Chris. Let's do it. Is it love me? Because I ain't gonna lie, I have the aggressive form of rheumatoid arthritis. Sometimes it get debilitating the way I can hardly walk, so. That's why when I do travel, I can't turn around and come back. If I go somewhere, I have to go for a week or so. I can't turn around and come back. I know it because I love good music, and I just love life. I love to enjoy life. I just don't have time. Listen, by the time I make a bank payment, get this done, get that, I ain't got time to be worried about no whole lot of money. I'm worried about having some smiles. I ain't trying to finish my last season with no frown on my face. I'm gonna live my life to the fullest, y'all. Only on the coast, Klein. Now, if you're thinking about property in or around a military base, then the closest one is probably going to be the Mississippi Gulf Coast, because that's where the biggest base we have is down there in the Gulfport area. Listen, but they are, what do they call that? U.S. territories, isn't it? If I had the money, Chris, I would go. I have not traveled since, and I hadn't worked in 4 years. But like I say, I endured and overcome. It was really devastating for me, losing my health, which was my job, all in one whop. But I'm gradually getting back where I hope that I'll be able to travel and do some beautiful things for myself. Because I'm really in the mood of doing things for myself now. But right now, I just cannot afford to do anything that I would like to do. Yeah. Come on, Chris, let's go. Let's go. Because, see, you can look in Nancy's eyes and you can tell she can dance. You can tell she can dance. Yeah, it is some beautiful land down here, though. Claims if you ever get an inkling and think about it, yeah, email me. And I'll figure out a way how to send you some active listings of different types of land you might be interested in. It's no problem. I believe, because you from them islands. I like to see you dance, and I really would like that. You got to email me one of them dances where y'all having a party or something, Nancy. Because I know you got some party. I know y'all had those nice parties. And people be enjoying themselves and laughing. Thank you. Because I know that y'all be, I know y'all have those nice parties. I know you can dance. Man, them folks ain't doing that, Chris. Chris better come and get me, man. And we going on down now, and we'll see what they doing. I'm with it if you with it. All right, so we did answer one. Well, we answered both questions tonight. I guess we did. It's not okay. It's not okay to cheat, no matter the excuse, if you marry publicly. Yes, Sophie. Yes, I love fish. Yes, Claims, I love fish. Claims, I'm going to cook you a dinner. Claims, what you want me to cook you? What you want me to cook you, Claims? me lock that door. Is Nick in? Is Nick made it home yet before I lock that door? No. Hey, man, let me- Oh, Lordy. Still got one guy to come in, I guess. Oh, I got you. I got you. Do you like barbecue claims? I have not thrown it. Okay, now I'm going to tell y'all this. Now, when I dropped out of, oh, my battery going down. Let me get this charger. Let me get this charger. Let me get some juice. There we go. I got to. I got to. That's my dream. That is my dream, to take some Southern cuisine to some supporters. That's what I would love to do. And I'm going to cook it myself, and we're going to cook it together. That's my dream. And listen, and show you how us country folks live. Let me come and cut your grass. Or we'll cook fish. We'll cook fish. We'll cook vegetables. We'll cook whatever claims love. That's one thing about OG. It's gonna be about you. Whatever you want to eat. We don't have to eat outside a person's diet. We can work with what a person has. Yeah, vegetables, yeah. Fresh vegetables, fresh fish. Yeah. It ain't always gotta be pork or beef. Look down here, I eat squirrel. I eat venison. We eat turtle here. Snapping turtle. Don't have to be no pork. Because with a lot of it, I just hadn't ate a lot of it. But I love me some beef ribs. But I'm going to cook some oxtails. You know what? I need to do a video or something. I need to see if somebody got something on special. Yeah, snapper is good, Chris. Snapper is good. We have down here crappie and brim this time of year. I don't know which one of y'all, whether they have like the crappie and the brim. We fry whole down here. Farm raised catfish. We eat a lot of fish down here. Then I would love to hit both of those grocery stores. I would love to hit the grocery store in Belize where Nancy from, and I know I would love to hit the grocery store in Ontario. I would love to hit that grocery store in Canada too. Yeah, we love catfish. We buy catfish by the box down here, all that I don't catch. Most of the time, I'd rather go down to the river and catch my own fish. I've heard of that pom-pom fish. Is it good, Claim? I've never had any. I've heard of that pom-pom, but I don't know. For real? Is that good? Wow. Yeah, I gotta come see you. What are you cooking with, Claim? Do you fry it? What are you cooking? Is that the spicy fish they be eating? I think of the name of that fish. Okay. Man, I had to try that. I don't even think we even carry nothing like that in our stores. I know we don't. So Nancy, what do you do there? Yeah, okay, that's where this fish is spicy. I like spice. Wow, I know that's wonderful. It was a YouTuber that we used to do videos from an island. I think he was from like Jamaica though, but I don't see any videos of his anymore. I can't even think of his name. He used to go fishing, they used to cook. I cannot think of that brother's name, but I used to subscribe. I don't know whether he's still, because if I don't get the alert, I don't see the video. And I always make it a business to subscribe. No, not O'Shea don't hunt. No, all this guy do, his content is nature. Outdoors where they fish, cook, hunt. Him and his family, the ladies, they go swimming. I just can't think of the guy's name. No, I'm familiar. I subscribe to O'Shea. O'Shea done used a couple of my videos for himself. Yeah, he does. Oh, let me get up, y'all. I want to. How many days? What? Nancy? Do I think Papoose what? You just never know with that. Because like I said, Nancy, to be totally honest with you, I don't think Pap's serious about a divorce. I think the only reason he is saying divorce is because that's how he can keep Clarissa happy right now. He's gonna agree to marriage. He's gonna agree to having a baby right now. I look at the whole picture. I just don't look at people's pictures and how they are in public. I look at how they started, where they are, and how they finished. At the end of the day, when she got with Pap, Pap was at his lowest. Pap was not ready to take on a full-fledged relationship with a young woman of Clarissa Shields' caliber. Then on top of that, no, I don't believe that he financially able or stable to maintain a relationship with a woman of Clarissa Shields' status. Why? Because he still has a relationship. You know, he still has a relationship. Period. That's right, 20 years, man. Everything they have is together. Everything they have is together. You can't just walk away from that financially. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all this. Listen, y'all ladies listening to me. Nobody has a perfect marriage. But over the 40 years, 6 kids, 5 living, the property, the bank accounts, the bank credit, the credit history, all of that is blended in with my wife. I cannot walk away from that and jump off with another woman and everything that I have financially is tied to here. You can't do that. Y'all looking at the pictures of the relationship. Exactly, Dana. Y'all looking at the pictures. This man's life was a mess. He fight for a dear life. Did y'all not see the picture? Did y'all see any pictures of him smiling at the BET Awards? Did y'all see one picture of him smiling? Come on, y'all stop that. Ain't he playing that girl like a fiddle in a Grand Ole Opry? That man ain't got no other couch to sleep on. It's either stay with Clarissa or take his ass home. Point blank period, y'all. Do y'all hear me? That's Pap's choice. Pap either make it work with Clarissa or take his ass back home and make it work. Because ain't no in between. Because he ain't that dude. He can't go rent a hotel, a 5-star hotel room for a month and work out of it and make money and still be able to give Clarissa the room to train properly for her fight and get this mess out of her head. That's all he gonna do. Or put a baby on him, make her a baby mama. He wrecked his image in my eyes because I knew he was the brains behind Remy's success. I knew he was the tie that binded her family together. I looked up to that man for that. I respected that man for that in his story. But damn it, Clarissa is important too. Her future is important too. Now, doggone it, Pap got his children. Pap done lived his life. Let Clarissa enjoy her wealth and her fame the right way. That's all I'm saying. He ain't got nothing for her. He can't even keep her up in the standard of living that she giving herself. At the end of the day, everything he get is tied up financially with Remy Ma. And Remy know it. And he know it. And I'm going to tell y'all that if Clarissa keep playing with him and keep playing with this thing, it's going to cost her financially and she won't get back from it. Because y'all got to remember, women boxers don't get paid in the millions like a Floyd Mayweather or a Mike Tyson. They make 70 to 80% less per fight than a male boxer. Yeah, he knows better. And he know what he doing, Dana. It's in his eyes. It's in his body language. Did you look at any other pictures from the BET Awards? He couldn't even look one camera straight in the face. And when he did, he looked like he was lost. Don't play with me. Now, somebody got to tell you ladies the truth. Somebody got to tell y'all the truth. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. It was all planned. Go watch, I tell y'all what, go watch the Angela Yee interview with Clarissa. And Clarissa tell you, Angela Yee asked her, who stepped to who from a romantic standpoint, you or Pap? She said Pap stepped to her. I know he did. I know he did. I know he stepped to her. I know it. Go and see the Angela Yee. And she don't even realize what's coming out of her mouth. Come on, y'all. Y'all looking at the pictures with that Black Love crap. This ain't Black Love. This is an older man manipulating and getting out on a professional woman that ain't lived none of her life. She didn't stand a chance with a man like Pap. Pap certified in this stuff. And women gotta start listening. Y'all need an OG in y'all life. Because y'all think y'all so special that y'all can change a nothing ass man to something. Now your girl out there. You coming back tonight?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You don't know what time?
No, I'll see if I don't. I'll shoot you.
Well, you knock on my side door.
Okay.
Come on, Dana. These are things you got to learn to incorporate in your daily life and your decision making when it comes to choosing. Because depending on your age, your better suited man needs to be a little bit older than you. And you need to know what the hell to look for, Dana. And I'm sorry, somebody didn't have an oldest brother, uncle, or father to tell them. But OG is here today. And I'm going to tell you the truth. That's right. Cause Remy ain't got it. When the last time Remy Ma and Pap had a hit coming out their camp? Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't look. These people ain't look. They talking about black love. They ain't looking at it. When is the last time a hit song came out of the camp that Papu wrote that Remy rap? I'll wait. Now I ask you ladies that just came in here and guys, when you married, what excuse or when is it okay to cheat publicly? And when is it okay for y'all to be an acceptable, respectable side chick? When? While y'all celebrating Papoose and Clarissa. When is it okay for your husband to feel like you done did so wrong that he can go public with another woman? Or vice versa. I'll wait. And how long has that been ago, Nancy? Exactly, Dana. And that ain't based on love. You lose them how you get them because it's not based on love. Will y'all trust this old ass married man that's been through everything when I tell y'all at that point when Clarissa met Pap, his heart did not have the capacity to love genuinely for another woman because he was married in his heart. You cannot love nobody without a clear heart. You cannot love me with another man in your heart. Not the right way, not the way I deserve to be loved. I deserve all your love. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Clarissa ain't getting Clarissa ain't even getting nothing out of this. He ain't got nothing, y'all. I'm sorry. That's not to disrespect the man. But the man was with a woman for 20 years. They financially joined at the hip. Clarissa got herself into this because she was smitten with a rapper. I've been watching her career. When she went professional, she wanna hang around that type of lifestyle. She finally got her opportunity to be around rapper. She got that man because he knew how to get her. He knew her weaknesses. And he doing some things to Clarissa that only a uncle or OG would know how to take her. And she ain't willing to turn that loose neither. Now that's what some of you women don't want to talk about and ain't ready to talk about. I think Clarissa older, but he almost there with him. Yeah, there's a bigger picture that women can't admit, that older, seasoned men take them to places that a lot of men their age or counterparts don't, and they ain't willing to let that go. Y'all know it. What did you, I bet you did. What did Juvenile say about that outside D? Who know Juvenile music? What did Juvenile say about that outside D? Yeah, they get real scared at 30, especially when they don't have kids. And she know for a fact, Pap can get a baby. She ain't gotta marry him, but she gonna get that baby, y'all. The only reason she ain't pregnant now is she got that fight coming up on the 26th. Okay. That outside what, Chris? Okay, Clay. Pap know what to do. It already has, Nancy, and it affected her at the BET Awards. She tried to make happy, but look at her date, how he looked all through it. You think she didn't notice that? You think she didn't notice him looking away from the camera angles? Looking down? Turning his back? You think Clarissa, and this was her proud moment, she really thought she was going to win? She really wanted them camera moments. But Pap didn't want them. She sure is, Dana. She sure is. That man wasn't there with her. Y'all women better stop making a fool out y'all self. If y'all gonna give a married man some of that good coochie, just give it to him and keep it moving. But if you finna think you finna get a Cinderella slipper or a diamond wedding band, use a fool. You gonna get a ring. That pull-out ring. That's why she won. Now, let me tell you, for those in here tonight that don't know what the criteria for BET's Sportsman of the Year is, performance and the promotion that you're putting out here. My girl Clarissa had 2 fights within the last year. 2. One was professional that she won by TKO. The other one was a non-sanctioned unprofessional fight. The rest of the year, all she did was chase Pap. They don't give you an award for that. They don't give you an award for that. They don't give you an award for chasing no man all year. Now, I don't know where you get them awards from, but BET ain't never gave them. And out of all the annals of niggerdom, y'all ain't never seen no woman walk up on no stage with somebody's husband and get no damn award. Stop that. And they just had left with their husband. Come on, man, stop that. Y'all stop that. For real, y'all stop that. Y'all stop that, man. Stop that. You folks lying to y'all, man. They trying to make it seem like what they doing is okay, and it ain't okay, y'all. It's not okay, y'all. Not with me got 3 bachelors up in this house. She could have came and talked to one of my sons. All 3 of my oldest sons and my baby boy single. My oldest son is a welder for Milwaukee Tube. My second oldest son is a sergeant at one of the toughest prisons in Tennessee. Well, my third son, he a thigh. I don't know about the 4th one. And my baby boy, he's educated and an athlete. I got 3 bachelors. I got 2 I ain't gonna put out there. They ain't ready. But hell yeah, I'm mad at Clarissa, and I got 3 grown ass sons that would have loved to be a good man too. And she go and get with Pap. You can't make this up. My oldest son need a good wife bad. 'Cause my oldest son is a welder for Milwaukee Tube. My second oldest son is a sergeant at one of the toughest prisons in Tennessee. Well, my third son, he a thigh. I don't know about the 4th one. And my baby boy, he's educated and an athlete. I got 2 I ain't gonna put out there. They ain't ready. But hell yeah, I'm mad at Clarissa, and I got 3 grown ass sons that would have loved to be a good man too. And she go and get with Pap. You can't make this up. My oldest son need a good wife bad. Yeah, I did. I love him, but he don't mean no woman no good. Yeah, he be, yeah, I got 3 great sons I'm trying to marry off. That was taught well to treat a woman like she deserves, like she need to be treated. Not even how she want to, because she don't know what no man is. The average woman don't know what no man is. She got to do everything for her damn self. She got to get her oil changed, get her tires rotated. Do everything. Ain't no man in her life, but she's sleeping with a man. She's sleeping with a man. You ain't got to stop, Dana. My email on my homepage. My oldest son, 35. My second oldest son is 33. And my youngest son is 29. Y'all send me them emails with your picture or whatever, your contact information. I'm not playing with y'all. I got 3 great sons. Like I said, my oldest son is my junior. He's 35. My second oldest son that's up by Memphis, still home, up there in Memphis. He's been in corrections since he's been an adult, since he got out of college. He's 33. And I'm going to tell y'all something else to look for. I don't think Remy going to give up too quick. I think Remy knows she done screwed up. And all she want to do is tell that man to come and get his clothes. Why you can't throw them away? You been saying that for 3 months, Remy. You been had that man's clothes folded up, neatly put up for 3 or 4 months. Still holler, come and get your clothes. Why you trying to get that man over there? Trying to get that man some cat. She ain't playing. That's her husband. No, she ain't playing. She don't have to stop loving her husband. She don't have to give up on her husband. She don't have to give her husband a divorce. Y'all stop feeling like a wife is playing whether she made the mistake or not. Listen, you gonna be a wife one day. Nobody can tell you to divorce your husband. People are actually thinking they have a right to tell Remy Ma to just go and divorce her husband. Stop that. Exactly, Dana. That's all I've been telling them. Ain't damn one of them hired no lawyer. You can go right now and apply for a divorce with a fake man's name in your state, and they'll tell you, thank you for submitting your paperwork. You will get your case number later on in an email. Pap ain't fooled me, he fooled y'all. Pap ain't filed for nothing. Did y'all see the paperwork? Maybe. I mean, out of all the positive, successful, young black men available, she take her ass over there and get a man over 13, 14 years older than her, that done already raised his children and probably don't even want no damn more. Talking about she finna get married and have a children with a man that still married. You can't make this up. Yeah, she been hitting the head too damn hard. Yeah, she been hitting the head too damn hard. Yes, she is. I think I know the fight she got hit hard in the head. That's all it is, Dana. Plus he taking her there. He got her leg shaking. Dana, he got a leg shaking. She ain't been there before, Dana. He made her cry. Pap made her cry. When you make them sit up and cry, ain't nothing they can do against you. Now, Daddy, he do. He a better man than me. I can't have no woman that I know can beat me up, and I ain't even violent. Yeah, got her moving her head like Ray Charles, and her legs shaking. She ain't never been there. The other guy was playing with her. See, Pap knew. See, Pap done took the time to find out what you supposed to do. His age, his wisdom, his experience in a relationship, in a marriage. In a marriage, in the beginning, you learn how to please a woman. Got that leg shaking, man. Man, that girl hit you in your eye, man. You talking about you gonna take Pap away from her, man. Man, that girl Matthias, man. Y'all better let Clarissa alone. Right now, she gonna see this for herself. She gotta see this for herself. Man, Pap been biting them girls a long time, man. Man, Pap know how to bite them girls. Pap ain't finna let it go neither, because he ain't got nothing. Pap ain't got nothing, y'all. I don't mean no harm. Pap ain't got nothing, y'all. Pap ain't got nothing, man. Pap ain't got nothing. He really don't. Whatever he got him is him and Remy's. Y'all get what I'm saying? Whatever he got is not his alone. It's his and Remy's. Pap ain't got nothing. Stop saying Pap ain't got nothing. What Pap got, they got together. Folks ain't got pot to piss in. Want to throw it out of us separately. And Pap can go home whenever he want to. When y'all get through. He eating up too, y'all. Y'all, I'm telling you, you got both legs shake. I'm telling you, man. Man, ain't nobody never took. Man, y'all don't know about no OG. Man, Pap got the experience to keep her nose wide open the rest of this year. He ain't used up all his coochie coupons yet. Man, Pap ain't used all his coochie coupons. Pap got coochie coupons. He working them too. He ain't scared to leave, Chris. He just ain't got no reason to leave. And you know the sad part about it, Nancy, she want a baby with him. She want a baby. You don't wish me about some ham or something now? Yeah. See, y'all ain't ready to talk about that though, Nancy. Nancy, y'all ain't ready to talk about that, what that older man, what he done. Y'all ain't ready for that conversation. Y'all trying to make it just seem like it's about love. Y'all don't want to talk about the lust. Claims don't want to talk about the lust. But Claims know what I'm talking about tonight. Nancy, you gonna tell me she don't act like he got her crying? You remember what it's like when they made you cry, and not in a bad way? You remember that, Dana? You remember that, right, Dana? That real cry where you raised up and was crying, talking about, I don't know what you doing to me. You remember that, Dana? No, we ain't talking about that kind, Chris. Dana know what I'm talking about. Claims know what I'm talking about. That they'll make you raise up with real tears in your eyes and scare you so bad it felt so good. Ain't nobody never took her there. It ain't just love, it's lust too. Tell them what I'm talking about, Claim. Not in that moment you didn't have sense, Nancy. Dana, you didn't have sense in the beginning. Stop that, Claim. Because we ain't going to tell Harpo to be nobody. You know I got that half a sandwich before you eat that, wasn't you? You know I got that half a sandwich on that. You can eat it. Oh, you go over there, put it in your grill, your sister about you. Let your eye go eat my stomach so bad, I'm gonna drink another. Come, keep it all night. Yeah, don't let it go, man. I get not coming, you know. I want to drink it there. Yeah, but they all over social media, Dana. They're all over social media trying to pretend like this child is so deep in love with this stranger. Now, y'all are women with hearts. Y'all know damn well this ain't nothing but infatuation and forbidden fruit. That's all it is. Infatuation, forbidden fruit, and he got her legs shaking. Well, you shouldn't, Dana, because you don't have to. There are so many qualified, single men of all ages, and you have to value yourself right now. Especially if you don't have a husband. You got to ask yourself, if you meet that man of your dream, how do you want to meet him? By this, because he's a good man is going to want to know who the last man and what happened to him. Y'all ladies get what I'm saying? Now I want y'all to stop a moment and realize this and listen to y'all OG. A real man wants to know what happened to the last one. And what was it? I don't know, Chris. I've never known a bunch of failed. I guess I've been blessed in my days. Even up to now, I've never known non-successful black women. I don't know. I guess it's in my era. I just hadn't. I stay away from the struggle. I stay away from people that complain. Whether you're male or female, I only go around fighters. We'll discuss that we might be in a hole, but we're going to also include that we coming up out of it. Now, I'm going to go over a few things with y'all, and I'm going to let y'all, because I want y'all to remember these things. I really do want y'all to remember these things. Because at the end of the day, it's to benefit and to protect you. If your father or brother or your uncle didn't tell you, it's not about what a man says, it's about what he does. And y'all ladies, listen to me well. You don't have to wait on a good man to protect you. Every decision he makes in your presence is going to be to protect you. You just be humble enough as a female and be feminine enough to accept it. Clarissa is the leader of that relationship. And ladies, that's why it's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell y'all something else, and I want y'all to listen to this good. Y'all will tell a man y'all like a whole lot. A few times it's okay, he don't have to pay. Y'all will tell a man y'all love a little while, it's okay, it'll be all right. But after a while, y'all gonna lose respect for that man if y'all gotta keep paying. Stop lying to these men. Just stop lying. Hell no, he not gonna protect her, Nancy. Why would he protect her when he already got her looking bad at him? You think he couldn't have waited till after this big fight? He didn't have to take his ass to the BET Awards with her. He knew she wasn't gonna win. He been to the BET Awards. Remy don't want a BET Award. He know how they choose. He know the fans, once she started ripping and running all over the place with him, that they wasn't gonna vote for her. He knew. No, they not feminine. Listen, I don't even think they got any property to fight over. Like I say, for one thing, Pap is too reckless for to be talking about he want to divorce a woman. And then everybody that want to come to his defense want to say, oh, well, they say Pap valued at $500,000. They say Pap a CEO of what? What a company? Because I tried to look it up and I couldn't find it. And I know for a fact Remy ain't got a hit or nothing in her. But some Remy, the only somebody got a couple of quarters for now is Clarissa. And I'm going to tell y'all something else that y'all don't realize. Pap still paying bills at that house Remy and that baby had too if he got any kind of money. And if Clarissa paying him for anything, he taking that money, sending it home. Now think it's a game. If he making any money rapping at these fights or whatever, he taking some of that money and sending it to Remy. Exactly. So why are people pretending like this man is bringing value to this young woman? Because they like Pap that much? Because they really acting like this man is bringing value to this young woman. He ain't bringing nothing to Clarissa. And Clarissa, as of right now, ain't got a damn thing to show for all the heat, fire, and smoke she taking on because of being with Pap. She ain't got nothing to show for it. Probably it was renting claims. You know you can lease anything. Well, I don't think it's Pap's, and I don't think that Clarissa, with the fights that she had in the purses, being one of her fans, she had to earn a Rolls Royce money. They might be renting it or leasing it, but don't now want them on their Rolls Royce. They did that shit for the camera. They did that for the camera. Yeah, they did that for the camera, y'all. Pap ain't got no Rolls Royce. He was driving one, but he ain't got none. They did that for the camera. And that's what gonna get Clarissa. She gonna be spending all kind of money trying to compete. And Remy sitting at home. Hair ain't even fixed. She out here spending all her money flexing on Remy, and Remy at home waiting on a check from him. Cause you know she paying him for driving the Rolls Royce. He ain't out there for the free, y'all. Don't y'all fool y'allself. Men like that always get money out of women. Y'all, he got to pay. Have y'all heard Remy say child support? Have y'all heard Remy Ma say child support? No. Cause Pap sending that money. And depending upon what state it is, she can sue Clarissa. Depending on the laws of the state, you can sue somebody. Lord have mercy, look at Dana. Look at Dana. Let me go and subscribe and get on with me with that smile. Where in the world all these beautiful women? Wait, let me get out of here. I done subscribed, that's what I want to do. Dana, you looking beautiful on that pig. You ain't heard it from me. I know it. I heard that, Nancy. They tired at the hip. Pap don't have no Pap money. It's whatever money it is, it's they money. They money. You're very welcome, Dana. Thank you for joining us tonight, and thank you so much for your support. I've also subscribed to yours, and hopefully, if you do any content or videos, I get the alert. And if you're interested in any kind of collab, you let me know. Y'all ladies hit me up in the email, because I see some of y'all do post. We can have a conversation over there at y'all channel. We can figure it out. We can work together. Get us some content, get something going. If there's anything I can do, Dana, you let me know. I can boast this year alone, I've did 1 million views. My overall channel alone, 10 million views. I can help you if you ever need any help. I do know the guardrails and the do's and don'ts. So, you know, if you need anything, any of y'all let me know. Because honestly, I don't upload videos and I don't do things for clout. I just don't. I'm retired, y'all. I'm not chasing the check here. And it's hard trying to get monetized on YouTube. Nobody works with the new creators or give new creators an opportunity. But I'm willing to have group chats, meetings, online, whatever y'all need to do. Because if you're trying to get more members, we're going to have to find out what you love to do, what's available to you, so we can start pushing out some shorts. Then we're going to have to have shorts as well as evergreen content. But we got to talk about what's available that you can upload and do. Because we don't upload other people's content. But it's money out here, y'all. And I might not be a big YouTuber, but I appreciate that little check every 21st of the month. No, I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, Chris. I don't like that. I do subscribe to Anton, But every woman's story not the same. Every single mother's story is not the same. Every older woman's story is not the same. And I can't address one black woman thinking that her story fits all black women. I'm not going to be disrespectful for views. I'm not going to hype up a post or a video just for views and be disrespectful to anybody. I'm just not going to do it, y'all. I'm sorry. I would love a bigger check because I'm ready to travel. But I'm not going to do that. Show you what, Klein? What you want Daddy to show you? And that's all I'm saying, Dana. I just can't. I can't. I'm not going to put a woman down because of her weight. I'm not going to put a woman down because of her choices. I'm going to pray she change. That's right. That's all you have to do, Chris. You don't have to do all that, man. If that's the only way I can get some support, I don't need the support. I can upload videos and watch them myself for that case. But I ain't finna be fake on here. I'm not finna pretend like I got a problem with a woman with stomach. Because a woman's stomach ain't never got in my way. I know all breasts gravity catch up with them. So I know a woman gonna grow older. I'm not gonna judge older women. I'm only talking about the ones that I know that I've had experience with. If y'all hear me on somebody's behind, it's because of what I know. They do. I got you, Klein. You know what? It's funny you said chicken wing because I just got a box for $39. They just sold 40-pound box of chicken wings. Nice size chicken wings I got from a deep freeze for $40. I plan on cooking some this Sunday with some turnip greens and collards. And then when you hear fellas, I don't believe in the red pill, the blue pill, all that. Because ain't no one size fit all. There are some fabulous, great single moms out here. There are some great married women, unmarried, fat women, skinny women, fine women, chunky women, thick women. And we as men do not get to choose the ones that we prefer and dog out the rest. We just don't get to do that. Not in my home and in my life. I'm not insecure, ladies. I'm not insecure. I don't have to tear anybody down to get a point across, and I'm sure not going to tear nobody down for no doggone views. Not for YouTube, not for Facebook, not for nobody. I'm not going to do it. Just because you fail with a single mother, don't mean every man going to fail with a single mother. Stop that. Just like a man with 3 kids. Just because that man got 3 kids before you don't mean that ain't no good quality man. Just because that man drives the garbage truck or walks behind it don't mean that ain't no good man. You need to stop being a stubborn a lonely woman and realize you can't use $40,000 in your apartment this year, you better get with the garbage man. The garbage man starts out at $40,000 a year, and he gonna love you and give you that whole check. Because he worked for the garbage truck, you too good for him. Stay broke then. It depends. But what they being blunt about, Chris? It's nothing wrong with being blunt. But you got to remember, if you're in the presence of ladies, it's a way to talk and act, bro. I'm loved everywhere I go, not just online, by women. And all I do special is always constantly respect them and open doors when I see them coming and going and speak to them. I don't know them. I don't know them. I understand those women exist, Chris, but I don't know those women. I don't know the type of women that the blue pill, red pill, purple pill talking about. I know good women from all walks of life. I don't know these gold digger, social media women that the blue pill or whatever they is scaring young men away from marriage and relationships. I don't know those women. And I'm telling you, Chris, you don't have to know them neither. Change where you going if them the only women you running into. Watch where you being. Where are you going where everything is hoes? I'm sorry. I don't know personally, no manipulating, loose women right now in my life that I know of. Everything I know acts like a woman, talks like a woman, and carries herself like a woman, including online. Look at the beautiful women in here, man. Listen. Dana, Claims, Nancy, Love. It's some beautiful people in here from all different walks of life. Who the hell are the red pill or blue pill people to say all women are gold diggers? And on our Father's Day, I'm going to give y'all this quick story, and I ain't going to hold y'all up. Me and my wife had a lot of kids real fast. We had been together since she was 16 and I was 17. 6 kids, 5 living. All of them were stair-steppers, and all of them were boys. Now, everywhere we went, everywhere my wife went, they assumed she was a single mother without a husband. Everywhere I went, when I told them how many kids that I had, they assumed I had a bunch of baby mothers. It was hard, you know. And I learned then that you can't judge a book by its cover. Because back then, me and my wife had a covenant together. And everywhere we went, they would look down on us. Because, yeah, back then we were poor parents. Because for 20 years, my wife was a housewife. She worked at home. And back then, minimum wage was about $3.35 an hour. And then I washed cars on the weekend on the side to make extra ends meet. And when she had to go to the schools by herself, by her having anywhere 3 to 4 kids in the same school, they judged her. It wasn't until her husband came to school that they recognized hold on, this ain't what we thought it was. So I learned a long time ago in my life, don't judge people how you meet them. You don't know nothing about these women. You can't say all women are X, Y, and Z like they can't say all men. Most of the time when women say all men ain't crap, it's because every man they chose wasn't no good. And that ain't my fault. That is not my fault. You ain't never known a good man. Yeah. And y'all gotta know what's out there. As younger, y'all need an OG. I'm sorry, they been lying to y'all. They been fooling y'all. They been deceiving y'all. They been telling y'all because y'all got a round stomach and big tits sitting up on it, don't no man want y'all. And I'm telling y'all that's a lie. That is a man to pick them big titties up off their stomach like they was sitting on your chest and love you just the same. They telling you a man only want a woman with big butt. And I'm telling you it's some good men out here that'll put some syrup with them pancakes you got back there. They'll do it now, Chris, if you get the right one that respect you and know her place. Man, what? You didn't have to have your butt out. You didn't have to have your butt out. Dana, there was no such thing as camel toe, and the average black woman had 4 kids and a husband in my generation. It wasn't that long ago. They was getting it in with them moo-moos and them gowns with the snap buttons in the front. Come on now. I'm just trying to get women to go back to the basics. Y'all look at Tisha Campbell. I love Tisha Campbell. I love Tisha Campbell. But for the life of me, what in her head made her feel like if she went up under the knife at her age for a BBL, what was her end game? Don't she know a man, a good man, at her age wants natural? He's okay with some stomach. He's okay with how they look when the bra comes off. Do y'all really want to know what good men want? Or y'all gonna keep feeding into what y'all think Instagram dudes want? Because I'm trying to tell y'all doing too much. So what was it for? Because she aging? Exactly, Dana. Exactly. Exactly. And when you get me and her age, we don't heal quickly. She ain't got no business let nobody cut, stitch, or do nothing on her old behind. See, that's why they be stinking around him. They ain't healing, and they leaking, and it stink. That's them old BBL. These old women with that soft, tender flesh. You can't hold no stitches. Because they done let the internet fool them. Don't know, couldn't know man appreciate them built the way they are. That's a lie. There's somebody for everybody, but y'all basing it on what y'all want, not what type of man y'all need. Now, when y'all get out of the type of man y'all want and start writing that list of qualities that y'all need in a man, a lot of y'all will be married before Christmas. Y'all ass ain't married or got a serious person in y'all life because they ain't able to check y'all want list. But when y'all ass get back, because I know what's out here. It's good men out here. But y'all want them to be this and y'all want them to be that. When y'all talk about and start dealing with the type of man y'all want, I promise y'all, y'all will be married before Christmas. Everything is about what y'all ass want. Most of the men in wherever you going don't want to work. That ain't true. Stop going to places where you see more men than women. Start going around places like Home Depot, Lowe's. Where new hospitals being built. Go try having lunch sometime at the hospital instead of trying to be seen by them broke ninjas at Applebee's. Now you're going to the wrong places. No, don't go in no bar. Broke dudes in bars. I just told you where to go. If you got to go out to eat for lunch, listen to me, ladies. Most working men that's got those good blue-collar jobs, they don't go to McDonald's. They don't go to Burger King. They go to places like hibachi restaurants where you can pay $10 and $13.99 and eat everything. That's where the supervisor's at. I was one. I'm trying to tell you where the working men at. I'm telling you, if you see more unemployed black men than working black men, you're going to the wrong place. Exactly. Why do you go to the hospital? Because most male employees that work at the hospital eat lunch there because they don't get a full hour. So they come there to grab a piece of fruit or two, eat them a little something, and go back to work. You go and eat at a hibachi spot around major construction in your city. Why? Because that's where the working men are eating lunch. We don't go further than 20 minutes to eat lunch away from the work area. We don't need a work zone. 10, 15 minutes tops, we gonna go. So with the area to hibachi, that's where the working men at. That's making $20, $25, $30 an hour. Are y'all listening to me, Dana? Nancy, are y'all listening to me? Where's claim that? Are y'all paying me any attention tonight? Hell no, you don't want to meet no man at no sports bar. Hell no. You might well go to the club. Same thing. We looking for a party, right? We looking for a party. Stop going to places where they looking for a party. I'm telling you now, Dana, if you work at the hospital, I guarantee you it's some construction of something going around in or around that corporate area. Find that nice hibachi restaurant. That's where you going for lunch, you and your girlfriend the next day. And I don't want you to say nothing. I just want you to see how many men are coming in and out of that hibachi restaurant with work boots on. Okay. Baby, they checking for you. It's something you ain't doing and we just got to talk about it. I saw your picture. Okay, let me point some things out to Dana. I'm trying to pull her back up. I don't know what's going on. My screen froze for now. Dana, that ain't true. I don't know why they ain't checking for you, but somebody lying to me. We got to talk. Lord, don't tell me that, because if you dark skinned, that's the most, no, it ain't that. We're going to talk. Okay, but do you be smiling? When you in a room, are you smiling, Dana? Be honest with me tonight. When you go in a social environment, are you smiling? You can't roll your eyes, Nancy. Tell her, Nancy. Nancy, you can't roll your eyes. You can't do that. You got to stop that. Your eyes have to smile at him too. And I want you to get used to speaking and smiling to every man that's respectable, that's passing you by in your professional life, whether he's black, white, old, or young, because I want you to learn how to speak to men. Again. And get comfortable with it. Because if you speaking and smiling and rolling your eyes, you running them away. And you got to stop rolling your eyes. Well, and that's okay, Dana. But that's going to work in your favor. Stay shy. That's a feminine quality. I'm going to say that again, Dana. Stay shy. Don't listen to them other women that tell you to come out of your shell and release your inhibitions. Don't do that. Why you not the approachable type, Nancy? Why? Why, Nancy? Because I don't believe that, Nancy. And I don't believe claim neither. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. And I get that, Nancy. But I know that they got, I know that they have HBCUs in their area. And I know it's probably a lot of successful young professors, faculty members in or around your area. You need to find out where they are. You need an area where they appreciate dark brown sisters. So you need to find out, do you have a HBCU around? All y'all pretty. And that's okay, and that's beautiful. But now, I need you to believe me, Nancy, when I tell you that most black men love their complexion. I don't need you to dispute that. I need you to hear me and accept this tonight. That no matter what age we are, we love us a dark complexion woman. No, Nancy feeling some kind of uncomfortable something from somebody else that made her feel that way. Because I done seen her photo. She's too beautiful for that. And all I can do is tell her I'm sorry. I don't know who planted that in her. And I don't think it was Massachusetts. I don't know who planted that in her. And honestly, if any of y'all were ugly on those pictures, I would tell y'all. If any of y'all were ugly, I would say it. Yeah, I really would. And I'm sorry, Nancy, that he did that. But he was wrong. And you need to accept that. No, they don't, Dana. No, they don't. See, y'all letting a few men put stuff in y'all that's hindering y'all. And you've been carrying that fool all this time, Nancy, and you need to let it go. Y'all need to stop letting a few negative brothers or men do this to y'all. And that's probably why some of y'all ain't got nobody now. Because y'all holding against somebody, something they did somebody else, and you won't even give another a chance. And learn, Dana, how to go where they appreciate who and what type of human being you are. You have to realize that if you was around a HBCU where that positive blackness is, you would get scared. So many men will be asking for you. But see, that's why you don't go. Because you don't want that. If you think I'm lying, Dana, the next big HBCU game, whether it be basketball, soccer, baseball, I want you to invite your girlfriend and I want y'all to go to that ball game. Go where black people love black people. Don't nobody give a damn about these few turds out here that think white make right. Nobody care about them turds. And y'all don't let one or two turds, man, interfere with y'all. Well, I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry that you done gave up on us. Because I know he out there. I'm just telling you, you going to the wrong type into the wrong places. And I hope you reconsider. I really do, Dana. I hope you reconsider and give us another chance. Give OG a chance to help you. That's a good possibility, Dana. But then I'm from the South, so yeah, come on home, Dana. I got you. There are places you can go and still protect yourself. You don't need nothing but an OG, Dana. I got you. I tell y'all in the opening, I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. Stay away from them. They just trust me. You don't want that. You don't want that, especially if you got little ones. I grew up in that community. You do not want that smoke. What they like is totally different than what you thinking. He wasn't gonna be no better. Clarissa just should have got her a man. That's Clarissa's problem. She ain't find her no man. That's Clarissa's problem. Clarissa need a man. And see, that's what's so sad, Chris. She passed over in the industry that she's in. There are so many successful brothers. But she wanted a hip-hop lifestyle. Look how she acting. Look how she talking. She don't talk no different than your average female hip-hop artist. And around here all insecure on the inside to the point where she don't even care how she look, how much tarnish she done put on her championship belt. Every belt she get. Now he running around here and people hollering about, oh, that's great how Pap shadow boxing with her. Damn fool, she done shadow box half her life. That ain't new. Always just trying to steal a sister shine when a dude ain't pulling his own weight. Get on out of here, man. And they gon' dry up because she ain't making the money to take care of no grown-ass man. No woman is or should. The hell you mean? Ain't no respect in that. Trying to act like they offended because black women don't support broke-ass men or respect broke-ass men. My mom, I don't know no black woman that respected a broke-ass man that was healthy, that wouldn't work, that didn't have nothing but excuses. Now I'm supposed to come on this and get with the red, blue, and purple pill and promote it's a woman problem every time I get on this app. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, Chris, they got all the babies, man. Pookie got all the children. Ray Ray got all the children. Clarissa ain't gonna rest till she be a baby mama by Pap. She is not gonna rest. She gonna break her training coochie popping for Pap. Y'all, this sad, y'all. No, she ain't on no birth control. No, she ain't on no birth control. She don't want to be on no birth control. She on P control. She on P control. And I'm going to tell y'all something, and I don't mean no harm. And if I'm wrong, y'all tell me, and I'll apologize. But I don't hear no other race of women celebrating being a baby mom or a single mom but our women. Am I wrong about that? Man, ain't no props in being no damn single mom. You know, at the very least, people, at the very least, let's stop promoting it. Let's at least start being, we just wish the best for people. But let's not promote what's wrong. Because let me tell you something, Dana. Let me tell you something, Nancy. Y'all are going to want your own one day. You're going to want your own claims. And just because you and him going through something, claims you're not going to want a woman walking across in front of you with your husband, no matter what his excuse to do it. You're not going to. Am I lying, ladies? Dana, where you at? No matter what your husband feel like you did wrong, Dana, he better not have the nerve or a woman to parade in front of you. Y'all telling me tonight that y'all husband can do this? Y'all don't care what y'all done did. Hold on, man. I snuck and did mine. You doing this in my face. And y'all gonna sit there and pretend like this ain't a difference? Remy wasn't trying to tell on herself. Let's be honest. We claiming this stuff, man. And we acting like it's okay. And it's not okay. Because I'm talking to women. Women are going off on me about saying Clarissa should value her career more than her lusting over Pap. That I think this is going to tarnish her. I really believe that this is going to hurt this young woman's career. And honestly, I believe Pap knows better. I believe Pap knows the damage that his presence in Clarissa's life is going to cause. I do. think he sought out to get her. She can't do nothing but win. She at home with whatever finances they get, whatever home they get, whatever car they get, and Pap is wherever Clarissa is paying rent or at. And that's it on that. Using her cars or they renting cars. Because they got an image to keep up. They got a fake image. A fake balling image. Remember I said Clarissa ain't worked but twice this year. And I'm telling y'all the truth, that female boxers do not near about get the purse. The purse is about 80% less than what your average male fighter would make. She's not rolling. And that's what I'm saying. She got a fight coming up in less than 2 weeks. And y'all, I have not seen her on not one advertisement or her promoting any products coming up to this fight. But you see her every damn well doing interviews for Pap, talking about Pap. Right. They black ass ain't promoting nothing. No, because female boxers don't like that. They don't. They make their money through the commercialization. And she just hurt herself. Nobody's gonna pay a public cheater. Show me one. Male or female, white or black. Show me one. Yeah. It's quite a few of us probably making more money than Pap. And I ain't saying that disrespectfully, but like I said, when the last he bragged about how he was writing all Remy music, but he ain't wrote a hit in years. What was that, 2005? The last hit she had? Well, only way you can do that claims, you gonna have to get you a Clarissa. That's the only nobody that ain't nobody let nobody drive no Rolls Royce but Clarissa. Nothing, Dana. Dana, I've seen no promotions, no advertising. And I know she might get 100K, but I don't know. I know they don't make a whole lot of purses. They get a little cut of the pay-per-view and they get a reasonable purse as a female boxer. She needs to be out here doing promotion and advertisement for her purse, for her money, for her future. But everywhere you look, she talking about Pap. And now I gotta pay pay-per-view when she fight. And here come Pap. Man, gone, man. Nobody paying to hear that. That damn rapping. She did wrong for forcing me to have to hear that stuff. Did wrong. She'll do anything, man. The man got her legs shaking. Every time he get in that California King, he got that girl shaking, man. That girl breaking her training, man, fooling with Pap. Pap eating that girl alive, y'all. Pap eating that young girl alive, man. She ain't got nothing going. This a major fight, y'all. I'm a fan. Man, that woman ain't gonna. No. No. I don't believe that, Nancy. I don't believe that. I see where she record from. That's not million now. Y'all, I told y'all I subscribed to her. When she at home, that ain't a millionaire house. That's not a millionaire apartment. And if that lowers her standards claim, doesn't that lower her potential for advertising and doing promotion for healthy brands, makeup, clothing, shoes? Yeah, he gonna spend it, Chris, because he ain't got none. Yeah, she'd have did better with him. Remy is the trainer. Talk, and then you know what? They be giving the. He had dreams of being a boxer. He used to train as a boxer when he was a kid. I said, man, dude, almost 50, man. What he did as a kid in boxing ain't got nothing to do with Clarissa. Stop that. Stop that. Well, let Pap tell it Clarissa gone. Remy going. Allegedly. And then I can't stand a ninja that be kissing and telling. I can't stand. He's sitting up there talking all his wife. Nigga, that's your wife. Lord forgive me. I said nigga. Ninja, that's your wife. So what if you walked in and she was capping somebody off? So what? So what, Dana? It wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem till you got with Clarissa. I'm going to say that again. Wasn't none of that a problem till you know she was blowing Easy the Block Captain. Now that's what y'all should have called sassy when he was sitting up in there on the phone talking about his wife. Now all of a sudden Remy nasty because you said she eating a little cake. Well, what is it? What is the baby? How old the baby was? How old the baby was? Because I heard that. Now, hold on. Do we have any parents in here beside me that didn't have little kids? Are any of y'all mothers or fathers in here? No, when this happened, I wonder how. He said baby. So he said she was 6 years old. Because you know, Remy wasn't doing nothing in front of no 6-year-old girl. Now you gonna tell me when them 8 weeks was up, when them 8 weeks was up, Nancy, that baby was out the bedroom every time after them 8 weeks was up. Come on now, just tell the truth, Nancy. Was that baby out that bedroom after them 8 weeks was up every time, Nancy? Okay. So Dana, so we ain't got but one mom in here. Now we all done had them kids. See, but we after it's over, we want to make it seem perverted or ugly or something like that. But we as parents that had little kids, some of us have had to wait till they dozed off. Some of us after those 8 weeks had to slip and dip to get it done. So Pap ain't said nothing, man. Pap ain't said nothing. That's right. You wait years down the road to say, oh, she ain't into me. So what was easy to block out? You lost her to a man, but she don't like men? Come on, Pap, stop that, man. Stop that. Okay, how you know? See what I'm talking about? Everybody get called Nancy. That's all I'm saying. I ain't making excuses for. But I'm just saying, why would you do that, bro? You with a real man, you ain't saying nothing. And let's be real now. When Remy got out of prison and Remy hit the scene, was Remy really dressing feminine? Okay, he said something, but he didn't do nothing. He stayed with her. That's my point. That's my point, Dana. He didn't leave. So why tear down by the name? And yeah, and he hid it from the public. And he hid it from the public. We didn't know, because we didn't care then and we don't care now. Because we know it's just sour grapes. That's all it is. Sour grapes, bro. Stop that. And I said it then and I said it again. This ain't no black love. This some black mess. And they black ass need to stop. Making a mockery of marriage, making a mockery out of black love, making a mockery out of public relationship. You know doggone well not to be walking around him like that. That ain't how it go. I'm sorry, y'all. That's not how it go. If you think it's how it go get you somebody's husband and walk around in front of their wife with them and see how that turn out. Or go get you somebody's wife and walk around with them and see how it turn out. And then each and every one of y'all want to be married. One day, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's better than being a girlfriend. You need some trees. Or you saying you need some wood, Claim. I don't understand that. And you saying, Claim, you need some trees or you need some wood? Oh, okay. That don't... I thought that was a tree, though. Don't it look like a tree, Dana? I don't know. I didn't mean no harm. I'm sorry, Claim. I just saw the tree. I was like... Yeah. Ain't that sad, Nancy? Ain't that sad, though? Ain't that sad? Now, yeah, it's sad, man. She ain't gonna be in no criminal photo. And did you know how ridiculous she sound telling people she finna have a baby with this man and she gonna marry this man was already married? Dana, don't you tell nobody that. Even if you fall in love with a married man, don't you tell nobody that. Oh, okay. Well, I got both. I had both. That's why I was asking, Claim. I got both. Now, you gonna come roll me one? Y'all know I'm OG. Y'all know I'm OG. I got them both. Ain't no sense in me lying. I just don't be out there like that. I preserve myself. I'm proud of myself. I ain't been out there like that. I like the fact that I'm still able to get up and go when I want to. If you know what I mean. Don't say it like that, Dana, and I'm looking at you. Don't do that. Don't do an old man like that. You didn't have to say it like that. I caught that. Something went through me. If I had hair on my neck, it would have stood up. Lord have mercy, Dana. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Yeah, I do. And y'all just remember. No, please don't be sorry. Thank you. Just trying to remember, we good. And I understand it. And I ain't gonna lie, I clean up nicely. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I am who I am. My favorite line of clothes is True Religion. And my best cologne is Ferragamo. My go-to is Versace. That's how I roll. I love being that well-kept, clean, always fresh, good smelling OG. And I from time to time get ass for. Matter of fact, the other week, I had a young lady tell me, my thing is to get out of it, I always be like, oh, that young woman don't want no old man like me. But as of lately, they've been straightening it up and say, oh no, I like them old. And I ain't figured out nothing else to come up with after that besides just flee. It is, Nancy. I got all three. I go light through the day and dark at night. Because I don't like to see no young woman make no fool out of herself. Now, I don't have no problem with maybe similar relationships as long as it's a respectable legal age. Respectable legal age. Yeah, me too. You be blessed, Dana. But, and hopefully we'll talk soon. I'm going to finish this thought and I'm going to go too. But I hate to see a young lady make a fool out of herself. And I don't have anything against mating similar relationships as long as it's a respectable age. But y'all gotta realize, love is a word of action. Remember that tonight. Y'all be blessed. I am out of here. You ladies, thank y'all so much. I didn't plan on being on this long, but I am glad I am. My neck is killing me. I love you ladies. You guys, y'all stay blessed. I'm y'all OG, whether y'all know it or not. Y'all stay safe, and I am out of here.